Good morning, folks. We are here with Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice. I know next to nothing about this game. I know it had very good motion capture things, like look at the skin texture. And the game prompted me with a warning that there are depictions of psychosis. And now that I'm looking at this, this is getting wibbly. So I don't know anything about it, which is exactly where I like to be when I'm playing things like this. But it's getting a second game that's coming out this May, and I haven't heard anything bad about the game. Just people recommending it, but then nothing more, like no spoilers, which is great. So we're gonna get into it, I guess. Yeah. Abrupt. Some water and some fork.
Hello.
Hi.
Who are you?
Dame.
Doesn't matter.
Kinda matters.
Welcome.
Oh.
You're safe with me.
Oh, it's going back and forth over
I'll be
speakers.
right here.
I
Nice
like
and
that.
close so I can speak without alerting the others.
Oh.
Let me tell you about Senua. Now, her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
What's happening? It's breathing. Dead. It's breathing. It's breathing. What? He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be no more stories after this one.
But the game got a second.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead.
You coming. Quiet. What the fuck? Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? They've been around ever since the tragedy.
Okay.
That's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
She's got a skull on her hip.
Can you see them? Over there. Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you looking? He's in hell high.
Oh, there's piked
Up
people.
ahead.
Hangy
Can you see
people.
it too?
You promised you came.
Yes. It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call hell.
Okay.
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe. Go back. Go back.
There's a lot of voices. Very few places for subtitles. Splices this with Power World. Oh shit, can you imagine all the Pokemon that you've murdered whisper to you?
Look around and you will see them. The drowned, the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here.
Oh, zombies.
This is not a place of rest.
Okay.
They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going
No,
to
they're
do that
not.
to you.
Sensei, hi hi.
They're watching. Stop. Can you feel them watching?
This is really creepy. It sets a great tone, but I'm very disconcerted. Disconcerted? I'm very concerned, and I am disconcerted, I think.
Can you feel it?
Baha. Hi, hi.
What is she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and ignore it, turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see it suffocating.
At first, I thought there was a really aggressive one for a second. I was like, oh god.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own, but it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua's fear runs far, far deeper.
Oh shit, we're about to make land.
What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind? I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us. There's no going back.
Hey, what if we could have used that?
Senua pushes away
Might be
a
another
world that
river.
conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
Okay. And we have control. Neat. She looks where I would be looking. Just taking in a thing. So I got some makeshift clothes with some tartan and some leather and some fur. And it looks like a skull on my hip, along with a sword and a mirror. Yeah, a mirror. And I got cool hair with cool beads and with a little headband thing. And I've got some makeup on. Hi, mister. Can I swim? Sure, get in the water. Okay. Can jog a little.
Really clearly.
Focus, Senua.
Focus. Focus, and you'll see. What happens if you focus?
Focus. Do I press S? No. Do I interact with this in some form or fashion? Have I already interacted with it technically? Alright, we'll just go with its trigger. To me, she looks particularly startled at all times, but it's because since you can't discern her eyebrows. Oh, got dark. She's got huge eyes. I check the controls. Nah, they're coming. See, this is a great time when I would have wanted to have the boat. Alright. I don't like this. Do I get to keep this torch? I like the torch. Ooh.
She's not stopping.
Alright, so this isn't like a sanity meter like in Amnesia. I don't figure.
Not this time.
We good? Alright. Well, that's fucking cool.
The land of mist and fog. The old fool was right. What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim. Why do I carry around a skull?
Or maybe it's a full face. As you might have noticed, the game is heavily inspired by Norse mythology. I get that.
There's no doubt about it. The source of the darkness is in Helheim. And the goddess Hela holds his soul there. Her dear beloved, Dillian.
First I thought it said Dylan. I'm like, that's a little mundane of a fantasy name. Dylan.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him.
Oh shit, we got footprints. I always love places doing footprints and stuff.
His soul still lives. She needs to save his soul. She wants his soul to be at peace. She needs to lay him to rest.
Oh?
He's already dead. She can save him. There's nothing she can do. She thinks she's going to save him. She's not going to save him. She'll never make it to Helheim.
Damn.
She can't let him rot here. She needs to try.
Alright. So I guess Dillian might be
Bridge to Helheim.
the guy on my hip.
She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
Well, it's gonna be that way. The whispering bothers you deeply. I don't know what you mean. Don't tell me it's heartbreaking. Don't tell me anything. You can tell me if you liked it or you didn't like it. That's what you got. Those are your options, okay? Don't tell me it does a great job at representing things. Don't tell me it does a bad job at representing things. You liked it. Cool. I'm really finicky about spoilers. Now I know it's heartbreaking and it has mental illness. And I would be way cooler if I didn't know if these were actually demons or not. You know? Would that be neater?
That's the way.
Yeah, it does a great job messing with me. And if I hadn't been prompted with this game has psychosis, I'd be like, oh shit, I'm carrying around some demonic skull. And it's the entire reason why I have this. And so, like, I gotta get rid of it because it's fucking a whole thing.
Are you scared? You should be scared.
I feel fucking scared, man. There's a lot of whispers.
Just drop down.
Oh, I don't like the laughter, man. Alright, so the F is the interact.
She shouldn't have done it. She can't go back now.
No, this is it. The hidden path.
Alright. Open sesame. Seeds.
Dangerous.
OG didn't have it. They added it due to complaints. Yeah. Usually if I see warning this contains, I don't pay any attention.
Find I live longer that way. I'll never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you?
It's just a memory.
Druth? Is that you?
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. A liar.
He's lost.
An old fool. Druth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Okay.
Stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
You have to take
I can see what.
Hold it in your mind's
She needs to
eye.
focus now.
Find one like it to open the gate.
The hidden eye puzzle.
It's just that. You'll never find her. Give up. It's a secret.
I do it.
He's not breathing. Never find her. Give up now. It's a secret.
Well,
He's not breathing.
Oh, okay, so I am supposed to, like, run.
It's near. Focus, and you will find it.
Okay, nope. Need to be here.
Look towards the gate.
Oh, shit! Okay. I was thinking etched in stone, not... Wow. Okay.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it. It's dangerous.
Okay. Going through it.
What's behind the gate?
No, it works.
Mantis, hi.
I spent 6 years.
Hope I'm
in
enjoying it.
Sea
I
of
mean, so
Hell.
far,
But
I'm
I
confused.
watched the Northmen. Learned their ways.
I know you did.
You listened when everyone else laughed. My people paid a heavy price. Carry my stories with you, and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
Okay. Okami, hi.
Another voice.
This game
joined
fits
her.
my name a lot more than Pal World.
She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. But what good is that? When we are always here.
I thought it was just bright and stuff. Okay. Don't make me look down. I don't want to look down. I don't like that. Note, if I don't see your message, I'm sorry, I'm like trying to read / do the thing and be immersed in this obviously very feel it kind of game. Your inner eye needs glasses. Yay.
I guess it's the same with heights. You can stand on the edge, pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near, waiting for you to make that
God, there's actually a balance
little
mechanic.
slip. You can't just push things away.
Oh man. These are probably little re-res stations. If I fail, what? No, that would make sense.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess.
Oh!
Hela, daughter of Loki.
Damn it.
The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
I missed the first few. Yeah. I figured there was something with them, but I pressed buttons. And it didn't have any, like, prompts. Almost always games will give you prompts. You know? This is how we learn. And went back. I mean...
The contract is struck.
Jawhead, thanks for your resub. I really appreciate 2 months. Cheers. Game has no tutorials. I do figure they should have had like a thing that said press E. Or made the first one look like an E. It looked like an S. But if they had made the first one look like an E, just saying. I pressed S when I saw it. I know it's not an S. I said it looks like an S. The voices clearly told me what to do. They did not. They did not clearly tell me what to do. They're not spoiling me with what buttons I should press. Fair. I mean, I'm not going back to do it. It's quite a walk, so I'm just out whatever part of information that was going to give me. Which I kind of want, but not enough to go back. So far, this game, does a great job with mood.
Stay back. Look at it. You have to open it.
Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him. Shh. Someone's here.
Am I the someone? Can I be the someone? Because I'd really rather there not be... a baddie. Oh, this isn't a stealthy game.
You took him from me.
I didn't do shit.
I beg you. Let him go. I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
Oh shit! Combat time!
Finish this. End it now. Too many of them.
So there were too many of them. I am in pain. Ego, hi. Is this an intentional death? God, I'm looking really rough for wear.
A vision of what's to come.
Oh,
Poor Senua.
it is I do.
The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her.
Oh, don't scratch at it like that.
All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
Look, alright. Dark rot will grow each time you fail. The rot reaches as soon as the request is over. And all progress will be lost? Are you telling me if I die enough I have to start over again? The entirety of it? You chose this game for me?
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her.
Oh my god.
With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least,
It was
she still has
blues. The
control
U
of
was
her
directed
mind,
towards blues.
and she will fulfill her vow, whatever the cost.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surt, and the god of illusion, Valravan. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
Gate to hell. The gate to Dylan. The gate to hell. Great.
It won't open.
How will she get through? Why won't it open? Why can't she open it? She needs to challenge the gods.
She has to fight two
The
gods.
Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. But you weren't expecting that.
I was not. Thank you for pointing that out, though. Just don't die. Oh, great. No, man, I'm totally gonna die. Can't just say don't die. Do you know who you're talking to?
Valravan, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens.
Oh.
He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains. Follow the path to Valravan and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
Alright. Do I pick flowers? No.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
I thought I was... What? South of the Vikings? What does that make me? The barber? Barbarian? No, this is me just pondering, not actually asking. We can discuss all what the game is want to do, what it achieves or fails at after I'm done with it. Let's not talk about what it do, cause it ruins the magic. It's like I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna go see Penn and Teller, and you're like, oh great. Let me put on a YouTube video that explains all their tricks. It's a little extreme example. You're like, I love them. They're great. Let me show all what I know about it. Like, no. Don't.
Come on. She did it. She did it. She did it.
Illusion hides the path to Valravn. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
So did both of them actually speak in Borderlands? I thought only one did, since, what, Teller never speaks, usually?
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? Once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there.
Hey, that's how I do with a lot of situations. Pretend like it never happened. Upsy daisies. This chat is great for a representation of when backseating is allowed.
Senua never could close her eyes, however hard she tried. Begged.
Oh, is that why she never blinks? His voice is man. And I don't know, I mean, obviously it won't carry over for y'all, but it is left, right, behind you, in front of you, movie type voices. Just in case it's not.
All that lurks within it can see you too.
Being conveyed. Oh, trust you, it does carry over? Perfect. This is why people suggest headphones. I'm getting good enough surround with my multiple speakers. Yeah, I've got good enough speakers for it. Oh good, look at all the corpses. Mr. Stark, hello? I did it? Okay, good.
Northmen will not stop her. She will find what she's looking for.
I was... Recommend a game that requires Dame to parry. Granted, everything is like really telegraphed and there's not as much movement. So if it's like this I can handle. I don't know how I decided to press control. I don't know why control is that key that I need to press. But I'm glad I randomly pressed it. Otherwise I would have died at the tutorial fight. The person. Okay.
Valravan's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth. Look how much it's changed. It's all different.
Oh, there's a wall. Like this guy, look at him pointing specifically at the way needed.
Something's shifted. Something's happened. Something's shifted. Can you feel it?
Yeah, I made it happen.
same, but feels different. An imposter world where the forest itself is watching.
Oh, fun! Oh, I don't like the eyeball shadows. No, thank you. No eyeball shadows for me. I'm good. What game is this? This is Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice? Which they are going to have a second game come out this year in May. I mean, it was an indie title from what you said, 2017? But it was touted for its
Another game.
great use, or it was being very, very pretty. That's the only thing I really heard about it, is that it was, and I saw, like, behind the scenes, like, the motion caption things.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Yeah.
Which ravens? Can't you see them? She can't. The ravens.
There you go.
Shh.
I hear something.
You mostly got it because it was pretty.
And it will lead you
Silence me.
of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
Oh, this is fucky. This is oh so very fucky. Is it Viking centered? Inspired. He's not there.
Is she lost?
No, I was just looking around. There's a lot of things going on.
Before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits. It's not uncommon, you see. We call such a person a Gelt. Some, like truth, become Gelt in search of
Gale.
Others, like Senua, to purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
Okay.
She can get up now. What's happening? She can get up now. She can get out. Must be magic. Dogs, magic. A trick. Valravan. Tricking her. Valravan. How can she get out? Wait. It's him. Dark magic draws her closer.
And so
It's not him. He's helping her. It's not him. It's a trick. She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion.
it's a magic trick. Yeah, so far so good. I mean, I'm a little worried about dying a lot. Since if I die a lot, it'll like what make me restart the game. But here's hoping it don't do that. Sorry, I didn't realize I needed to continue. Don't die, problem solved. Fair enough. If I want, you can tell me where to find the jetpack. It's hidden. Oh, of course there'd be a jetpack. That makes all the sense.
We picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods, a creature in the night. If only it were that simple.
Mm-hmm.
The worst kind comes without warning. A deep and primal signal from within. A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
God, all these voices giving me shivers. Oh, loaded in something.
She can't go in there. Behind there? Barevan, he's there. She can't go in. Has to find another route.
Druth says there's always another route.
Find a way, Senua. Go round.
Find your own path.
There's a different way.
Oh, this is a little fight station, ain't it? Look at it. Obviously, I gotta fight something. Yep.
Find out your position. Around you. He's gone. Behind you. Behind you. It's nearly over. Finish it.
The voice kind of reminds me of the Lord of the Rings elf lady, who talks like the, just, you know, during that music, there's like, doo-doo-doo. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about, the elf lady who talks. Galadriel. Her. A.K.A. Kate Blanchett. Yes, yes. One was for the na-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Whatever. And there's always the same fucking music. The music score in that game is, or in that game, in that movie, in those movies, is great.
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
It means rain is brain fluid? Yes. The world has changed. I've seen it in the waters. I feel it in the earth. Smell it in the air. Much that was once it Oh God, much that once was is lost, for none now live who remember it. Yeah, that fucking lady. That's what this reminds me of. Brain, get the crown of Karsus. Hey, don't tell Gale. Might try and become a god.
Do you know what it's like to leave everything behind? Your home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return.
No?
Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything. Turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
Oh. Nifty.
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated a sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
That seems like a lot. Being honest. Oh, was a weirdo? Like, I don't need to know all of his kinks. Overachiever. I just think he had a fetish. But, you know. Gotta get this thing in my mind's eye.
The song. Balraven's song. It's over here. It's over here. Is that? It's over there. No, it's here. There's 2. Listen, focus. Listen. It's magic. It's magic. It's magic. She's been in the forest like this before. This reminds her of something. The forest. Where? Which forest? Forest in the wilds. The wilds. She left in the wilds. She went to the wilds a long time ago. Why did she go to the wilds?
She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own darkness.
Did she beat her darkness?
No. It nearly killed her, but she tried.
Druth helped her.
If it wasn't for Druth, she'd be dead.
She can't beat her own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillion. She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillion. But it didn't work.
She thought her curse would affect him.
She thought her curse would spread to him. She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too. She nearly died.
She thought the curse made her tainted.
Druth helped her.
Well, Druth sounds awesome, and I'm so sad he's dead. He seems like quite the bro. I don't know much about this Dillion guy. Apparently I liked him a lot. Enough to bring his head all the way here.
The ravens. They've gone.
They've gone.
No.
Half of them have gone. They've gone.
Some are still there.
But where? Far there.
No, ravens.
He's not helping.
It's a trick. Quiet. I can't think. Out in the wilds. In the cold winter woods.
Where have they gone?
She no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness. She remembered Dillian's words. She remembered the promise. She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become part of her.
Oh, this is like a lot right now. That is the way back.
Open it. Not for this.
Why do you gotta giggle at me like that? It's so mean. Their giggly laughs quite cruel.
The Northmen say that Odin is always in search of knowledge and wisdom and magic. There was a very wise being named Mimir who guarded the waters.
We found his
which
head.
flow from the roots of the world tree.
In the
Odin wished to drink from this spring, but he had to pay a price. So he gouged out his own eye as offering to Mimir. He drank from the well and traded one way of seeing for another.
I thought Odin got all the ravens. Look at her. She doesn't know the answer to this puzzle. How dumb, truly backseating. Oh, Lord. Ben, hi. Is Ragnarok out on PC yet? No, it's not even announced. Yeah, I'm not to climb up that. It's probably this loop back through the thingy to change the wall to being shut so I can run across the top of the wall. The whole God of War becomes a father again thing doesn't really appeal to you. I mean, You like the original Mass Vengeance more? See, I never played the original, so my first introduction to God of War was the self-titled rename or rebrand, whatever shenanigans.
The ravens. They will walk. No.
Yeah, so I only got 2018 God of War is the only one I've ever played.
Looking back, I was so naive to think she could banish it on her own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all. And the glow, the smallest hints of shape, sound, or thought, grow in strength until they consumed her whole. Before she knew it, the darkness had her in its claws.
Stop giggling at me. Do I play puzzle games? I have played games with puzzles. I've never really set out to play any, like, I'd say big puzzle games. I think there's like one called like The Room or something. But I don't dislike them.
Broken. The gate is open. Open.
There is no such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness. It's like it doesn't want to kill her.
And like Portal, I played that.
Or gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillion before her time comes?
Does most people get stuck on the second Raven portal there? Really? Well. Smarty pants, be careful. Might give me some confidence. As we all know, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Uh-oh, there's a fight. Look at this big old circle. Oh, I should probably activate the door.
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senua. You have the sight.
We both see the darkness. We can fight it together. Speak to me, Druth. Tell me a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea.
But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell.
6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born.
Oh.
Druth, the man that I am now. And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
Okay. I had no problems, and I actually quite like Greek, Greco-Roman mythology. But I'm not a big fan of just hack and slash brawlers. Greek and Roman are not the same. Yeah, but I wanted to say I like Greek mythology, and then there's kind of a lot of mirrors for Roman, so I was just going to go with Greco-Roman. But it's the gameplay itself was not something I was particularly interested in. You always liked Egyptian mythology? Yep. I've forgotten most of the stuff I think I knew, but all those mythologies are way fucking cooler than a lot of stuff.
The gate is open. Open.
This darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me. I'm still here. Are you too? Where are we?
Bahamut, hi.
I remember. It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in, strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom. Drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness,
Senua,
she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within
Oh, it's the
yours.
Raven guy. Pecking at me like a goddamn bird.
Focus! Focus!
I see you! I see you now! You led me to the wilds! You trapped me there!
End it! End it now! It's nearly the end. They're overwhelmed. Don't give up. Don't give up.
He's down! Finish it!
Stop this. God, stop this. No. Oh, no, 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 no.
Hurt this blood.
God, out. I don't do that attack well.
Go.
Get up quickly! Get up!
Stop them.
I will go ahead and say, if I fail this, I'm not replaying this. I'm not about to sit through the longness of walking.
Find a good position. But you let me find you. Behind you. Take him down. Take him down. Get him down.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do when he does that. I swear I keep trying to do the thing. I keep blocking!
Where's he gone? She will die.
Tried to dodge this time.
Get behind you. Let them surround you. You finished. Great capable warrior. Remember your training. Behind you. You won. He's down. Finish.
I don't like this.
Focus.
Like they're being a bit more UI.
Focus. Focus now. Focus now.
Pressing the button. Didn't press that button. I'm trying to fucking focus, ladies. Shut the fuck up. You get out here and do it.
She's so weak. They can see you're weak.
Yeah, I know I'm fucking weak. It wouldn't help if I knew how much shenanigans this guy needed to live or die. Fucking finally.
I never beat you in the wilds, did I? It was an illusion. But not this time!
The Mark of Valravan. One of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
Bye-bye, birdie. Yeah.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory, bringing her closer
Saloon
to
Senua
defeat.
1, Valravan 0. I mean, technically it'd be Valravan, like,
Isn't it?
2.
In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for Druth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
I'm coming. I still hear you.
Alright, puzzles so far, decently fun. Gameplay itself, quite interesting. The fucking combat? No. Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like the overarching, if I die enough, the game's over. I'm pissed off at that.
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And there she saw them. Elusive. Shifting faces. After a while, she
The FOV is unpleasant.
the trees, mountains, caves.
Agreed. I'm out for, like, no UI. It's very clean. No tutorial. Alright. Sure. But if you don't tell me what to do, I'm gonna have to go into controls and look at it? I didn't even know F was a melee attack and fast strike versus heavy strike and space was the evade bar? No idea. Didn't know any of that. Like, combat should have a tutorial. Combat difficulty. I'm going to go for the easiest one instead of auto because I don't like it. And I want to finish the game. So, most likely to be able to finish if it doesn't suck. If I can murder things easier, sounds great. Yeah. And if I'm just absolutely murderizing everything too quickly? Am I leaving? Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Then I can change. I
wonder. Can you see the faces too?
Not really, no.
They're there.
Oh,
If you look for them.
I found one.
Senua, you have the sight. Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld. The underworld and all the souls within it will see you.
Sounds great.
Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
I don't think so.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galina. She was a
Oklahoma
priestess,
didn't go for easy
a
difficulty.
healer.
Huh?
She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful. It was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother. Senua still sees her face from time to time, hidden in the world. Like she's still watching over. She misses her so much.
Oh, are the eyes back? No. Half the door. Ah!
Remember the warrior trolls. Behind you! Stop them! Finish him! Don't let them surround you!
Okay. Dodging I don't like. Glad I wasn't using it prior. Okay. What do you want from me? Game, what do you want? What do you want from me? God, this is bad. I see why everyone said it was pretty and not good gameplay.
Finish this! End it now! Get out of the way! On this far, she needs the gate. She needs to go back. She can't. It won't
This isn't the gameplay's fault? Really?
Another challenge.
Then tell me what I'm supposed to do. Oh wait, don't. That's the game's fucking choice. Like, the game is supposed to do that. And what is that? A fault of fucking gameplay. I'm not saying it's, what is it? Scorn level of gameplay. but it's bad. It's not, it is rough. And then the overworld fear that I have, that if I die, I'm going to have to replay the entire... I'm not going to replay this game. If I die, y'all will see the run end. I will never know what the ending is. I'll Google it. I don't know, but... Nope. Not happening. Oh, that is a poor choice. It has really taken me out. The combat has taken me out of the majesty, the awesomeness.
Sword, the fire giant has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind, and the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground. Find him, Senua, and spill his blood.
I'll give it a go.
She found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast. He was badly burnt all over. She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her, who spoke of his own darkness. The Northman.
The Northmen tell this story. Before the Earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
War cry? Hi? Sarnier, hello, hello. Is that Mama? Yeah, it's Mama's face.
Senua, we each walk these lands, gazing towards different horizons. Some of us further than others. Your father cannot see what you see, but there is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way you do.
I think there's a little wrong with it. It's a little creepy, a little scary. But you said we were the same, so you know, whatever you need. More corpses? Love this game, still need to finish it. Pretty fucking good at making an awesome atmosphere, that's for fucking sure. Yeah, giants. Yeah, the audio design is really good. Eh? I probably need to get the, oh, look at the door. Okay.
It's nearly over. Finish it.
Yeah, the fighting mechanics are trash. They've made me. I'm trying to get back into it, but every time they're going to introduce, I turn the fighting to easy. Every time they're doing the fighting, I'm unhappy. I want you all to know that. You don't have to have the combat. That's the thing. It could be an entirely narrative experience and still be really awesome with puzzle solving. Maybe if you want to do some light counter. Ugh.
You hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
I wanted. What is so bad about it? Okay, so I have no idea. I don't have a health bar, or any real discerning fact of how close I am to my demise, which I don't like. It makes me uncomfortable. But I don't know what about the others. There is no combat tutorial of left click is quick attack, right click is heavy attack. I stumbled upon control being block and parry, and I don't know, and I didn't know it until just a minute ago that space was dodging. I can't do any of those things outside of combat, so I couldn't just fiddle around and find out.
It's just that. You'll never find it.
It is dull and soulless as far as combat goes. Yeah, it feels like they added it last minute, like they felt like they needed some form of combat. You know, like, it's not that great, but it's not that egregious, but it's just so rudimentary and not
Another
explained in
traveler
any form or
seeks
fashion that
refuge.
it takes away. And if it takes away from my enjoyment, my wanting to finish the game, like, I could see someone playing this as a demo. Right now I am, let's say, an hour into the game. I don't actually know how far I am. I chit chat. But I could see someone getting into the first boss combat, the first round of combat, dying some, and then choosing to return the game because it's under the 2-hour window or whatever. That's all I'm saying. The vibe is great, but it's got some issues. Nuke the Wheels, thank you very much for your follow. I appreciate it. They went for the no on-screen tips for the atmosphere, and it was a bad decision. It's a fine decision. Have an option to turn it on. Like, it could easily be, like, they could have easily had a prompt, hey, here's the gamma, and then, hey, we want our game to be atmospheric, which means no UI. No on-screen UI. Would you like that feature turned off for, like, what we want you to play it as? Or would you like that feature turned on? It can always be added by blah, blah, blah. You know? I'm just saying, I don't think it would have been difficult to add. Or only pops up during combat. It's fine. Again, a toggle, make it only pop up during combat. So keep the cool atmosphere. And then you can also toggle it on or off. Like, a combat tutorial before starting the game. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, just if there was like a combat tutorial like here, I'd be like, oh, that'd be pretty decent. Maybe I should do the tutorial. You know, like, there are ways to go around it. Maybe they wouldn't be great ways. Maybe they wouldn't feel seamless. But right now, it's not feeling good. So something else. Yeah, there's... Again, the game does seem to have a little bit of a darkening around the sides when I'm, like, at death's door. But it's not that... I'm taking some chunks of damage. But, again, I set it to easy. Hopefully, we'll be all good. Panda, hi. Again, I'm only... in Dead Mask. Good morning. I'm only this, like, animate about it because it seems like such an awesome game, and I like what I've seen so far. But boy, howdy, it's like they had something, I don't know, a beautiful meal, and then they're like, would you like some pepper? And I'm like, sure. And then they just kept cranking the pepper. I'm like, no, please stop. And they just keep cranking ground black pepper. I'm like, no, you're ruining it. You're ruining the dish. And you're like, it still tastes good, but there's just like a little too much of annoyance. Like, You like a ton of pepper? See, I don't.
You can hear the runes.
Oh, this is the pole. One of the others? There it is.
Are they screaming?
The path to Hellham is sealed to the living, but you already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened.
CEO, hey, Jeff, have you finished the combat? Jeff,
When I first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, and slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of, I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
hey, come on, combat.
They're winning. He's finished. Behind you. He can read you. Yeah, she's scared. No one.
Not only is there another shield guy, I can't, like, change my priority.
Behind you.
Oh, there it goes.
People die. This is nearly the end. Watch out! Stop them! There's blood.
I'll try tab next time there's multiple. But I'm just saying, I slash twice, I spacebar 3 times, slash view, spacebar, slash, spacebar. I mean, this is the most convenient way I've found to kill these guys, so I'm gonna keep doing it. It's not fun. Could I try other things? Sure. But if I die fully, I won't be able to finish the game, and I'd like to finish the game, so...
When you see a fire gate of soot, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to soot.
Okay. Combat ain't great. Everything else, quite good. Okay.
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering. You refuse to look at it.
What's happening? Has the fire gone? Where's it gone? The fire's disappeared. The pyre. Cert is through there.
He's waiting for her. You can't get through. How will she get through?
She'll need to find another way.
Truth said.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Cert, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
Guy kind of looks like Carl Urban. Any relation to Keith Urban? Is that a country music star? Anywho, so I guess this is, I missed the first two, that S, that M, and then I missed another one right over there.
Another gate.
She needs to find it.
Another fire sacrifice.
Another fire sacrifice.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to soot.
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it?
Everything will burn.
Concentrate on where you're going. She needs to remember the path.
Everything
Oh,
will burn
okay,
until she
fine.
finds the
Fine,
fire.
everybody.
She won't be able to tell.
You're pretty much spot on. It'll fall down here.
Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
Alright, well, we're gonna give it a go. I don't think it'll end up going too well for me.
The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes, but they just screamed like helpless pigs.
Time to be on fire! Oh, it wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I'm running! I'm running! I went a very efficient path, I'll have you guys know.
Do your gods answer your prayers, Senua? I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua! Find your own path, like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me. I am alone.
You got this for cheap on Steam? Excited to give it a go? Yeah, I bought it during the winter sale. It was like $5.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things.
Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
It's the secret.
Got it. The line on the ground? Yeah, it does. Booyah! everyone gets stuck on, but there was a really odd and obvious, like, what is this line here for? Okay. A little bit more of some gusto, lady. We gotta fucking move. Off we go.
You say your world has collapsed. Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your world to the prime!
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No, I see nothing now.
Okay. That's the whole thing. Hello? Conspicuous ladder? Ah. Letters. I'm sure we'll have to go back up there. Let's go, do the door thingy first.
Tell me truth. How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of certain. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
Ah. There it is. Huh? Okay, well, that's one. One down? You're still stuck on Baldur's Gate? Yeah, it took me like 600 hours to be done with Baldur's Gate. For now, until they release a big update, I wanna do things. Come on. Might play the new Final Fantasy VII Part 2. Got one with a slashy through it. Huh.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar.
Naglfar?
And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surt will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him.
Yeah, I played a chunk of the Final Fantasy VII remake. But I didn't finish it. The part 1. And I've never played Final Fantasy VII. It was most any Final Fantasy I've played. The first time I tried to play Final Fantasy, I played Final Fantasy 13. And I think I got it like an hour plus in. I think I finally made it to a point where I was supposed to start playing the game, and I just could not.
Senua, if I can survive the fire of Surt and escape my darkness, then a soul can be used.
I don't remember where I'm supposed to run back to.
Run, Senua! Run! Through the fire! Keep on! Go on! Nothing else! Run, Senua! Run!
I'm running! Stop, drop, and roll!
She's dying.
I'm on fire! I assumed this was supposed to happen.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Didn't really give me an option to not be on fire.
This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from you.
Press F to not be on fire.
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
It's pretty early on in the game. Yeah, I guess this is prior. I'm in the perspective of Dillian.
Spill the blood of Certain and take his mark, and I will achieve you from the and forever be in your debt.
You destroyed everything, everyone, but not me. Fight me now.
Much better than the other fight. Woo! Sin, hi. Is the stream quality garbage? It shouldn't be, is it?
But one. A greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall.
No problems with you? Okay, awesome.
And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise. And I will go to hell to keep it.
I die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready.
Game graphics were bad.
Face horror in the eye.
Gotcha. It's probably the amount of
As I have.
flames. Just like
To find your
anything
answers.
like rain, lots of fireworks,
Quest.
confetti, anything that has like a lot of pixels to go for a lot of the times. Like if you go try to watch a YouTube video of something with a lot of stuff on the screen, it'll fuck up. At least mine does.
Truth was a troubled man. Scholar turned slave. They tortured him. Took him with them on their raids. Drove him to madness. Spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world.
Cutscenes look perfect. Yeah, that's probably it then. Again, I hope you're enjoying Evil West. Isn't it strange to not have to worry about loot resources or gear? Kind of. But it doesn't feel all that weird for this game since there's like, you know, no UI, no menuing. Like there has been none, so it's less weird.
Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness.
Oh.
His tales of hell were true. Then that was the source of it.
Whoops. Could have ran straight.
Everything she could from him. Until she too could see what he saw.
I don't know. I thought that was one of y'all doing a like a sound effect, but it doesn't look like it was. So it was just a random roar.
Have you ever died before?
Mm-mm.
It's a serious question. When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. That's me, player. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Senua has died before. And she will do so again. You can be sure of
With
that.
the mark of Valravan and the mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
Okay, to Dillian.
Why is she waiting? Open the gate. Open the gate. No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't. She's done. It's so dark. It's dark. The darkness. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may cross into hell.
Truth? Anyone?
I'm
There
here.
is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow.
Ooh.
And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Oh shit, they did the whole eagle thing.
In this waking
Whatever.
nightmare, where all dreams come true. You searched for control.
Okay, so this is when I came back from the... Oh, got it.
When you were in love, you left him in tears to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, Through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart.
Oh.
You fought for love unspoiled by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
Okay. And this is where we have our lovely, a real big break. So.
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart.
I like they did a little rhyme scheme with this guy. It's nice. So that's why I'm carrying his head around. Going to
The
go.
darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering worse than death. And you wanted to surrender. Abandon to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
I made my way around. Dope.
The gods made you a warrior for a reason. It's your calling. Why suffer the past when there is a new world ahead? The only one that makes any sense.
Hey.
He's gone. You're close.
I hate the shield guys the most.
Take him down! Take him
Boop, boop, doo, 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 doo.
Every gate you open into darkness brings another change.
Just get punched in the face? Yep. This guy's gotta ask me a question.
Quickly get up! They're coming! It's not over! It's not over! Stop it! She will die. Stop. It's nearly over. Finish. Go! Fight again. Spill their blood.
Oh, press the wrong button.
Behind you. She's come this far, she needs to keep going.
When you play this, it's so good. It's really decent, except I don't like the combat. Your results may vary. You might enjoy it. It is the low point. I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. Maybe it feels better on controller. There's literally no way that's possible. Combat on controller feels bad. Everything on controller feels bad. I would say that mouse and keyboard is the premier and best way to play anything, but I will go ahead and say probably driving games is best with the wheel, and flight games are probably best with the little joystick thingy that they use for flights. I didn't know you could jump in the game. But I also don't want any tricks. I would experiment with combat, but the game told me if I die, I'm not going to be able to play anymore. So I'm not doing that. I'm not about to. I want to try and finish the game, which means if I found a way to kind of cheesily murder something, I'm just going to go with what I know, because there's no room for trying things out when you have permadeath looming. Felt bad for the shield guy? You should feel bad for me that I'm having to do this, because the combat in this game I don't like. I think it's trash. Again, maybe I'm being a little harsh, but I just really don't like it.
The journey to
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to hell to join her slain love Sigurd.
Ooh, yay!
And is challenged by the giantess.
I don't know this one a little bit. What about her? What are they? A X, an S, and a Chrissy Crossy. Is it enough of an X? Huh? X? An S? Come on. That fits perfectly. Don't even try and tell me that doesn't. Okay, stairs. That's what the little, I'm gonna call it glitchy, sparkly noise was when I was over here earlier. Good to know. There it was. Hey, I could see that basically right as rain from the ground. And up more.
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. say she is easy to recognize. Half black and half the color of flesh. And her face, menacing and grim.
But she has such a cute name. Another fight? There we go.
It's opening.
Who is it?
I don't know. They turned the camera away so I can't see it.
It's Hella.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
I'm sorry. I can't watch this.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods
It's
will
okay
punish
if
you
you're a
for
giant.
this.
Creepy.
Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it.
I'm scared.
Get
I don't
up.
want to fight it.
Get up. Get up and fight.
Oh, I'm supposed to fight? I'm not. Oh, my sword. I'm in the water. That's bad. Can I swim?
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts, and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake? And we
Ooh.
only see what our inner eye creates for us. Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you.
Oh shit.
What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your sword.
Come on. There.
Did I just burn myself? Oh, to stop a bleeding?
Why go on
Maybe?
when you give everything and face that which
Do I want to cut off my ear?
only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
Maybe some sleep would be good for me.
It's not real. It's a trick.
Yeah, I'm a little concussed, I would say. Oh, it's a Dillian? Are you gonna be the light of my life, Dillian?
It's
There's lots of things whispering. It's a trick. It's a trick. It's already dead. It's a trick.
Come to me. Please.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him. There he is.
Is he a little will-o-wisp?
It's in your mind. No, he's here. It's in your mind. It's real. It's happening. Go towards it.
Ooh, my arm's a lot, worse off. So there's nothing on the beach. Except a... Wait, what? Know where the big crazy dragon thing was.
There it is. It's Dillian. He's gone. He's gone. Slow. How could you keep going? How could you keep going?
I'm trying to, ladies.
Trick you.
Don't laugh at me.
You got it. See, there's nothing to follow. Come on.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father's in-bell made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
And then I met Dillian, who was awesome and taught me how to sword fight. Dillian bought me a pony. Ooh, I've always wanted a pony. Made of diamonds. Named it Butt Stallion. Wait. Mom!
Senua, there will be times that you will feel alone and exhausted. Like a strange little fish swimming against the tides of the big ocean. But have the faith to let go and let the tide carry you away. Because the whole ocean is your home, and it does not ask you to swim against it.
But then you'll float out into the middle of the ocean, and then you won't be able to get back on the land, and then you'll die. Mom, that's terrible advice.
It's already disappeared. Nothing lives here, not even you. It's in your mind. You think you can see it, but it's in your mind. There's the tree.
There he was. The lone figure of a boy.
He's there, under the tree.
Saw play under the shade of a tree.
You have to.
She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing,
He's there, under the tree.
and the world danced with him. The gloom lifted. For the first time in years, she felt a ray of hope.
Okay.
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword comes out in Sigmund's touch.
Sword and Stone.
His
Classic.
brother, King Sigurd, wants him, but Sigmund refuses him. So King Sigurd plots revenge.
Of course.
He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome.
Classic.
King Sigurd captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
Classic. Alright, let's find out what happens at the end of the tale. This is something dragonish.
Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel, ignorant death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night,
That's
until
what it
only
is.
Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a serpent with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
Oh man, you can't leave me like that. Cliffhanger! She licks at his face and becomes a puppy. Towards him. It's actually very cute.
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Sigurd, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
Wait, did I hear that right? So Sigmund tied up to tree, wolf licks face. He bites wolf tongue, and what gives up first is not the tongue, is not his teeth, but is the chains that bind him. And then he's able to just leave. And then his sister, who implored the king to, like, not kill them all, is like, oh, he's gonna need help, and sends his son, her sons? And then he kills his nephews? like a dick move. She's like, oh, I tried making sure you didn't die to the king. Try to help make sure that the wolf wouldn't, like, exactly eat you. Sent you help and then via my kids, and then you just murdered them? I mean, I get that they're also the king's kids or whatever, so that's not the best, but damn. Seems like a bit of a dick move, you know? Wolf tongues aren't as tough as they used to be. Kids were spoiled? Swords, they need to be strong like wolf tongue. That's a common saying, very common indeed.
Watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance, wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother. She gives birth to a son named Sinfiotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir. Luck is not on their side. They're captured, and Siggeir has them buried alive.
So the sister, after sending her kids and then all being murdered by her brother, she's like, oh, I'll show him shape change. Sleep with my brother to then have the kids and then send them off and then have them fight my husband? What is this? What is this, man? I don't even understand why they make up. They could have just introduced random people. Why do they all have to be related? What? Loki gave birth to a horse. This isn't strange at all. They can both be strange. Kind of like Alabama. Psh.
You can't even fight. It's just deception.
Old Norse stuff is wacky as fuck.
Caught the could do the same. See the world through eyes anew and dance with it, just like he does.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but my understanding is that what we know on Norse mythology is loosely documented, if that, based on like British people who wrote it down like hundreds of years after it occurred. It was like really a thing, something around those lines. I can't quite remember. Written down in 13th century in Iceland. I just remember it's a lot of like what we think about things, like has the Victorians propagated lies. On a lot of what we think of for, I'm not saying for Norse mythology, I'm just saying for what came prior to them. One place in Norway they didn't convert and kept the verbal traditions. That's cool. Yeah, bored Victorians straight up making up shit. So, I believe there's some funness to be had with all the righting the wrongs that Victorians randomly made up. And I knew this wasn't exactly that, but that we don't have the best understanding of Norse mythology as, or at least when I learned it. Again, I haven't looked into it. So I take everything that I get from this with salt. Lots of salt, just like what you hear with Victorians. I think Victorian era was full of some weird shit. Haha! I mean, kind of find me a short cartoon. Well, it's just one of those things that I don't... Nothing, never mind. I'm just a skeptic at this point about anything. Fun life.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zenua's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one?
Well, I watched you, and...
You learned all of that?
Sigmund's not even Norse, it's Germany, yay.
You should become a warrior, you know.
Me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior class. Come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who is supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe.
Oh.
It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are.
You killed him.
But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up! Dillian? Is that you? I'll find you, man. I promise.
Fun. Her general look reminds me of what is it? Civ 5 leader Boudica?
Can you see him? You want to believe it. Is he not real? Is he there? You're alone in these mountains. Is that Dillian? Nothing lives here.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Oh, Baha, thank you very much. Baha's Mancer. Thanks for your follow and welcome. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Get more story. I'm invested at this point.
As Sigmund and Sinfjotli are being buried alive, Sigmund's sister throws an armful of straw into the grave mound. Hidden in the straw is Sigmund's sword, the gift of Odin. They cut their way out of the grave mound and set fire to Siggeir's hall. The king burns to death. Sigmund calls to his sister to come out so that she may live and be honored. She does come out, but only to tell him the truth. That she had slept with him, her brother, to beget a strong avenger. I am not fit to live, she says, and walks back into the fire. Strike vengeance from your heart, Senua, as there is always a heavy price to pay.
Okay.
And here is the end of Sigmund's story. He was a fierce and great warrior who fought many battles. But one day, an old man came onto the battlefield. Although shadowed by a hood, Sigmund saw that he only had one eye. The man raised his spear, and Sigmund struck at it with his sword, but the sword shattered into pieces.
Odin?
Sigmund then knew that this was Odin, and thus that victory could not be his. He bowed his head and accepted his end. Dying, he tells his wife that she is with child, and that her son will one day make a great weapon out of the fragments of his sword. The sword named Gram.
You forgot the grammar. And he shall be one who corrects people when they misspeak. As it was foretold. Alright.
Take a sword. A sword. Take it.
Is it the sword from sponsored by Grammarly? Very screechy sword.
It's the truth. It's venting. It's coming from there. And there. What are they? Look. Where's it coming from? She started something.
What's happening?
Senua, imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
That's not what we just learned.
This sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword
I can
appears
help.
whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago.
Oh, okay.
It is said a great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands where you will face the trials.
Go to the shard. Where is it? Find it.
Alright.
There it is. Focus. Where's the shard? Focus. Focus. Use your eyes. Look. Get closer.
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn, and it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
Could you, like,
I don't recognize
get the aperture right?
Where is she?
It feels wrong. Where are we now? Burial mound. So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary, inevitable. It's as if we conspire to hide death, because we have no answer for it. But when it comes, and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones, then comes the reckoning.
Okay.
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior.
Uh-huh.
Her name is Hervor, the daughter
Hervor.
of a berserker born
Oh.
after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons.
Perfect.
When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
Hey, the said there was a be the death of man. Didn't say woman. Really depends on, I guess, if they meant, meant it in the man sense or the human. Senua, I'm a man. I'll be playing for my own hand. Take the torch.
It's too dark. Take it.
Yep. Dope.
This will help you. Careful. You have to be able to see.
Who's there? Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember? I'll find him.
Dillian's calling to you. Can you hear him? Where is he? He sounds like he's getting further away. Have you lost him? You're going the wrong way. Are you lost and have you
Herver disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them.
Fun.
She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
They might do.
Turn back.
She has to keep going.
It's not safe here.
She has to keep going.
If you go down there, no one can save you.
It's too scary.
I can hear him.
Within the burial mound, Herver calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword. She says that it is not seemly for the dead in their grave mounds to bear valuable weapons. Her father answers with words of warning. You go to your doom. Baleful runes surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused.
Don't try and gaslight her.
It is dangerous to wake the dead. Like I said, she reminds me of you.
Find another way. It's not working.
You have to use your mind. Where can you go?
You're failing. Find another way.
Think. Focus. Use your mind.
Where's he gone? He's disappeared.
Look,
It's not him. It's not him.
We told you. We told you it was a trick.
Okay.
That voice doesn't sound like Dillian.
What's happening? It's not him. It can't be.
What's that sound? The voice is changing.
What? That's not Dillian.
That doesn't sound like Dillian.
It sounds.
It doesn't sound like Dillian, apparently.
What is it? A secret room. There are bars. How do you get in there?
Herver ignores her father's warnings. The grave mound opens, and it seems to be full of fire. Again, Herver demands her inheritance, but her father warns her the sword is cursed and would be the bane of her family. But he relents and brings her the sword. She leaves the island with it, but the curse holds true, and death would follow in the years to come. And so, Senua, the misdeeds of a father have cursed his daughter.
Well, ain't that nifty. This is a dead end, it does seem. That's the same shield as that one. But I haven't actually done that bit before.
You don't recognize it. Don't doubt yourself, you'll never find it. She doesn't recognize it. Yes, you
I know I recognized it.
listen for his voice. Listen, Dillian. Where are you? Listen for his voice. Dillian. She can't hear.
Just wanted to get all the little thingies first. Dillian, but I know this isn't your voice.
He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him.
Hey, I'm finally past those little things.
That voice. It's not Dillian.
Excuse me, not Dillian. Have you met someone named Dillian? I assume he's a very attractive and kind, gentleman. Well, ominous red light seems perfect. Just, you know. Figured I'd. Sorry, I just didn't think that one was lit. Anywho. Hello?
Dillian wants me to face my fears.
Does he? I want my fire back.
Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chief said so.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal?
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No.
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
No.
You will not defy the gods.
She's not defying gods, she's defying you.
Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving!
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
It's done. You did it, but there's more. There's more. You're tired, but you have to keep going. There's still more. There's always more to do. It's not going to be easy.
Frank, hi.
You're getting tired. Can you do another one? It's too much. Have you got the energy? She hasn't got the energy.
I've got the energy. I don't even have a stamina meter. Okay. But I will be right back because I need to get myself a drink. Hit the restroom.
The contract is struck.
Luthamir, thank you so much for your 5-month resub. I really, really appreciate it. I would say cheers, but look at my cup. It's so empty. So I'll be right back. Y'all just chillax for a few. Get a shout out for Luthamir there. And yeah, so be right back. See y'all in a few. Pew.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Okay. Back. Yeah, I started the game today. I don't know how far percentage-wise I'm in it. Sfitzo. thank you very much for your follow and welcome. At least 1%. That is true. I killed some boss guys, fire guy and a raven guy. And I'm staring really, really absent-mindedly.
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Where are we? I don't like it. This place feels... It doesn't feel
What is
right.
this place?
It's creepy.
It does feel creepy.
It feels wrong.
I really don't like my arm like that. I don't know how many
Where is
more deaths I have.
Where are we? Turn back. This is wrong. This has to be wrong. This place stinks. It's just there he is. There he is.
The light.
Huh?
Go towards it.
He's in the house.
He's going in. He's disappearing.
Follow him.
Don't let him disappear.
The air's
Where's it gone? Keep going.
How do you find
well.
it?
Swamp.
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials. Dillian will help me.
You can almost reach it. You can
Oh, it's so gross. Oh, it's there, but there's plenty of flies.
Rot. She can almost taste it. Do you smell it?
I don't, thankfully.
Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. But the water... She could taste the rot. But no one else could. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like them.
What do you mean she was not... Dude... Someone's like, does this water taste like dead bodies to y'all? Be like, huh, you're ridiculous. And then dead bodies show up? I'm pretty sure what you should do is not be like, you're not like us. Instead, you should be like, oh fuck. You've gotta help. Like, obviously you could tell. It seems like a great ability. You know?
The bridge. It's broken. Fix it. You have to fix it. You have to find him. Quick, get to the house. Get to the house and finish this trial. It doesn't finish until...
Well, I gotta like...
Before he disappears, Senua. You have to get in.
I gotta like look at it the right way. I don't know how this all works. It's not exactly a science. Need to have it where it's all sparkly and stuff.
Up the tower. The tower. How do you get to the tower? Find a way.
Why are y'all asking me?
Get up the tower.
I just got here.
Dillian will disappear soon. Find a way.
I'm working on it. Man, these girls. So chatty. Chatty.
Soon it will go out. You haven't failed yet. You mustn't fail now. That's it. You did it. Shh. It's not done yet. Just a small piece of the puzzle. You found a way to climb the tower. The ladder.
I did it. They could really do with giving her a better, faster run speed. I think it would be nearly as atmospheric. So many corpses.
Senua! Come to me! Where are you?
I'm here! I'm right here!
Are you in there? Come out if you are.
Where is he? Find him. You have to find him. The runes. Focus.
Dillian! They're coming for me!
You can hear Dillian. It's Dillian. Go to him. Dillian. Go to him. He's trying to save you. They've come again to find you. It's close. It's close. Move away.
Fuel for the fire.
There it is. Don't in it. It is. Go towards it. Run. Focus. Find it. Focus. 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 Run. Run now. Run. It's not safe here. Run.
Thank you. I'm sorry. Things are a little much right now.
Creature. You can't. It's Dillian. It's Dillian. Find the creature. Where's Dillian? Where are we? It's not Dillian. It's not safe. I feel unsafe. Where is it? I'm not safe. You're dying. You're lost. You're dying. This is what death feels like.
Just a lot right now.
The light. Go towards it. I have to find one more. One more. Don't get lost. Find the other symbol. You're lost. Don't let them look at you. Where is he? You've got them. You have them. Where's the door? You have to find a way out. Find the gate. Get out. Run. Run. Don't let it look at you. Don't let it see you. It's coming. Move away. It's coming.
Fuck. Bad fire. Ah, fucker.
It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. Run. Run. It's not safe here. Run. Senua. You don't run. Have your sword. You came through the wrong door. How are you going to fight? Where's your sword? You want to defend yourself. Where are you?
Shut up, girls. You're not helping.
It's not safe. I feel unsafe. Where is it? I'm not safe. You're dying. You're lost. You're dying.
I didn't mean to go that way.
Feels like.
Okay, we'll go this way. I did it. I just gotta get back to...
I can't find you!
Okay. I really hope those don't count exactly towards all my deaths. I don't know how many left I've got left. It doesn't seem like it's up my arm as much as it was.
Senua! Senua! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Without you, this darkness has made
Alright, Mark, hi. I'm doing good.
What if this is pointless? What if you're wrong? What if this has nothing to do with the sword? What if we're wrong? The sword will never be lost. What if this is the end? It's just a trick. It's just a pointless
This game's 10 out of 10.
fooled before, you could be fooled again.
I have to knock off some points for combat, but it's
You never know which way it's
pretty cool.
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder.
Oh.
The second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good, and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
Is that because he was mean to Kratos? Okay. Oh, there's my mom's face. Damn it, you gotta go. What? Alright. Well, I'll see you later, Blues.
What does it see? Get closer. Focus. Where are we? What is this? It's the same. It's another world. It's lighter. It's nicer. I like it here. The bridge. It's not broken. It's fixed. What? Bridge is fixed. Let's cross it.
I'm working on it.
Dillian is in there. Don't forget. You can feel it. It's the secret. You need the runes to fight Dillian. You need Dillian.
Yeah, I'm finding Dillian. I know I need him. I love him.
He always
You want to do a VR playthrough of this?
He's close.
Seems like it'd be good. Again,
He loves you.
combat notwithstanding.
Calling you. Dillian. Dillian, we're Dillian. We're nearly here.
Not nearly as nice.
The gate is open. Go through the gate. Go through it.
Just stop telling me what to do! Voices. I've played a game before.
Dillian, there he is. What are you waiting for? Quick, find a way. Where is he? Where's he gone? We're in the wrong world. He's not here. She's in the wrong. He's not in this world. He's in the other one.
Okay, I can't.
He's in the dark. Remember, Dillian.
One of your favorite bands is doing the music for the sequels. Are you excited about that? Oh! Well, that is exciting.
The world once seemed so simple. Black and white. Darkness and light.
What band?
Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillian taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of color stretching away from the gloom. And Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
Oh, I've got to get up there. So,
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Baldur. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night,
Hylo,
Baldur
they're
dreams of
amplified
his own
history
death,
okay.
and the gods fear for his life. So Baldur's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds.
I thought this was one of the guys we
sickness,
fought at the beginning of
swear an oath not to harm her son. One by one,
the thing.
they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Baldur's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
Oh. I thought Baldur was the guy we went on a huge, big old fight with.
He didn't believe that she was cursed. He saved you when everyone else turned their back. Senua, you've got it.
Fuller, hi hi.
Why isn't he here?
The voices are core to my character.
He's gone.
Psh, character schmerchter.
He's gone to the curve. Does it feel well to feel a love so strong? The dark world. Without you.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Raji Bear, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today? Oh yeah, my stream's been going quite nicely. I'm having a good time playing through this. It's been quite trippy. Come on, I opened the door.
The curse cannot be undone.
Okay, I guess I need to...
Your curse has claimed Dillian. Poor Dillian. He didn't know. He was kind.
He did know. I warned him. He just didn't believe me that I was cursed. Now I can go down. Oh, this is a thingy.
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Balder, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel.
Well, that sucks.
But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Balder's mother, is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe? I did not ask the mistletoe, Balder's mother confesses. I thought it was too young. Oh dear.
Why would you just say that? Who? Aww. Balder's mom. Oh dear. That's just like, they're like, wow, you dipped Achilles in the water? Yep. Like all of it? She's like, well, I had to hold her ankle. And you're like, thanks. It's like, you shouldn't have said that.
There he is.
Where are you taking
He's
him?
up there. He's up there. How do you get up there? There's a way. There is a way up there. Find the way. She can do it.
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Hud, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking point. Hud says, I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon. Loki replies, here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands.
Classic Loki.
And Hud throws the mistletoe at Balder. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed.
Darkness.
And for this, Hud is slain.
How weak are you to be killed by mistletoe? That's very... Is it a wand?
Everything gets broken in the end.
Balder should have made
Killed him with your
a
love
gate.
because he believed in you.
Or 3. Baldur's Gate.
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea, and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Balder's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief, and she dies.
Fuck.
She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
Okay.
He led you astray.
Years had passed since she left her father. She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior.
Friendship turned to love. But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds. That of Zinbel and her past, and Dillian, her future. Two realities tearing at her soul.
You have no time for this. Speed is
We have time for that. I literally had to do that to go through the door, you damn voices. And I know how much you want me to go through the door.
set you up, and now they're going to watch you. What if these trials mean nothing? Laughing at you. What if they take you closer to Dillian? He's there, Dillian, and you're letting this get in the way. What if they are just to tire you out, to make you weak before the battle?
I think I gotta go below. Oh, never mind.
Do you remember how he made
It's
you
the opposite.
Do you remember the way he stroked your hair? Do you remember the way he felt?
No. But I'll take your word for it.
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermon to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Baldur return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Baldur stays with me. The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Baldur, weep him out of Hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they find in a cave. Baldur was never my friend, she says. Let Hell keep what she has. The Northmen say that the giantess must have been Loki in disguise.
Envoy, hi.
Wasting your time just delaying minute by minute by minute. Do you feel safe? What do you think she's doing? You're not special. You think she won't get
They mean nothing.
darkness within you? Special. Waste of time. It could all be a waste of her time.
You had to facepalm Brock. I mean, yep, happens when,
Messing with her. It wouldn't be this. Be the first time.
Brock's changed. He likes puns now.
You are guilty.
This game looks like all sorts of madness.
Was it worth it?
You love this game? I quite like it. Asterisk, the combat sucks. But
Dillian doesn't know who killed him, but we do. He was kind to her. What if this is pointless? What are you doing? Why did you think you could make this?
The Northmen tell how the gods punished Loki for Baldur's death. They captured him and took him to a cave. They fetched his two sons and turned one into a wolf, and he ripped his brother apart. The gods used Loki's own son's entrails to tie him down and turned these bonds to iron and dangled a poisonous serpent over his face so that its venom would drip onto him. Each time the venom drips onto Loki's face, he writhes in agony, The Northmen say that is the cause of earthquakes. A reminder, perhaps, that if even gods must accept death, then so must we.
I mean, to be fair, it does not sound like they were very accepting of the death.
Do you know? Was it worth it?
You're still alive and Dillian's dead.
He doesn't deserve to be dead. How does that make you feel?
Dillian!
Dillian!
The documentary that comes with the game is worth watching.
Yes.
Dillian never much cared for the underworld, and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbel. I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see, and he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillian's arms, learned to see the world through his eyes. And slowly, the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel.
Okay, so it mentioned druids, so she actually must be Celtic, I think. Praise the sun!
Yes.
Alien, hi. Am I finding the game? I'm liking it. I don't like the combat, but general vibe and whatnot is quite good.
Very careful. You've come this far. No! It's a narrow bridge. And there's a long way to fall.
Novo, enjoy the lurk.
Senua. Your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? But you give up the beautiful world. You, and only you, can see just to be rid of your nightmares.
I mean, you don't... maybe?
Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I know.
Well, ain't that nice? Original Scotcha.
I live for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
Her fit and whatnot reminded me of Boudica from
Taking your memories to torture.
Civ that I've seen.
You're disappearing one memory at a time.
And the only thing I remember about her is she ruled over the Celts or whatever.
They're gonna take everything you have. The memories of ghosts. They belong to the gods, not to you. They're eating you from the inside. They want to kill you. They want to crush it.
Oh, Pal World got an update. You no longer get stuck in place when you're over encumbered. What happens? You just move slowly?
Yours, but they're the gods now. Nothing is yours. It's disappearing with your memories.
Or is there no wait?
Northmen
Because
say
that'd
that
be
their
great.
allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the well of wisdom. In blindness, there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Where am I? I can't see.
Can you hear me? I'm right here. Can't you see me?
Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts. Tell me what you feel.
The breeze.
Good. Then there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
The others. The voices. They've gone.
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath.
Look around and see the vague doorways in the nothingness.
Be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
Well, I hear flame, which is weird. I can't see shit.
I can't go on. Lillian?
Find a way. I'm not leaving you here.
Literally, there's fire. Why can't I see?
I think I'm somewhere else now. The breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear?
Burbling.
I hear water.
Go to it.
Just give us no. Just give us
Reach the water.
Good. That's
infinite
your way out.
inventory, no weight caps.
Follow it upstream.
Upstream. Quick aside, I'm just gonna follow it downstream. Okay, never mind. I was wondering if there was, I figured downstream might be one of the little circly things with the telling a story. But hopefully they just don't have those in this section.
Sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of me. It won't let me go.
Senua. My father. He taught me that the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the sword. You're no coward. You proved that to me in the warrior tribe. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
Alright.
This isn't your bed. You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides, you are going to be a great warrior one day.
A dead body?
We need
That's a dead body.
I'll do my best.
Oh yeah. Those are bodies.
I know what you're thinking. He's not really here. It seems there's no escaping the past in this place. And so she's forced to relive it. To what end?
To what end? I do not know. You were playing this last night? Oh shit, really? What a coinky dink. gonna assume I need to.
There is a house. I don't know what's inside.
Well, we're jumping down anyways. Ow! I fell on the floor. It hurt me.
There's something in here.
Do you see it?
No.
Then it cannot see you. Quietly move past it. One step.
God, why did I turn the gamma so low? Can't see shit. Yep, we're not looking at it. It's okay.
It's not following me.
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
Sounds great. Managed to avoid all those chains I saw.
There's more of them.
There's a lot of them.
They're moving.
You're breathing too fast.
I'm scared.
Listen to the sound of your breath. In and out.
The contract is struck.
I don't like this shit, man. I don't like this. This fucking sucks. This is terrifying. Ricochet! Thank you so much for your 52-month resub, goddamn.
You can do this, Senua.
I really appreciate it. I'm a little tense right now. Lord have mercy. He got mugged by 6 dwarves last night. Not happy. God damn it. Cheers. God, this is all to do. Do not like. Okay, please no more of those things. They have too many arms and legs. More than traditional 2 and 2.
It stinks.
They freak me out.
Of death.
The darkness is testing you. You are in control.
Oh, good. A balance beam. Solid.
A well. There's a well.
Don't turn back.
Well, well, well. What do we have here?
Help me.
Come to me, Senua.
Of all games that need a sanity meter, this one needs a sanity meter. Because this is... It's really low. God.
Is that you? I can see a light.
Yes, I can see you too.
I don't trust this.
She could spend hours, days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were... gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
Oh, fun.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice.
Aww.
You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
Oh, I see an eye with a little, like, no vision.
You've done it. The warrior trials.
I'm worthy.
You have to get the sword.
With grammar reforged, you will have Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillion was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
Lord have mercy. Okay. Knock, knock, sword.
Dillion gave her
Gimme.
the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out. To leave her past behind, and become a warrior in Dillion's clan.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
He left it here.
Plus, it's glowing.
He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
But years later, with Zinbel's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. A plague.
Dillion?
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us.
He never said that.
You have blood on your hands.
They're
Okay.
coming for you now.
They're coming.
Oh, fuck. Please let this be easier fighting him.
Hold it. Hold the heavy strike. Hold it. Unleash the sword. You must remember. She can focus. It's inside her.
Ow.
She's scared. No one can.
Ow.
The mirror focus is coming back. Focus now.
Ow.
Focus. Focus. Now. Focus. 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 Focus.
Shut up, ladies.
Focus.
Yeah. Okay.
They're coming for you now.
They're coming.
They're coming to get you.
It's been a really...
She needs to focus. The
mirror focus is building. It's building. You can do this.
Focus. Focus. Focus.
Ah!
Focus. Focus. Focus.
Focus now. There's nowhere to run to.
Okay.
The sea of corpses. The corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed from the land of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
I'm not a fan of hand grabby walls. Gotta be honest. Oh, it gets worse. Oh. Oh, I don't care for that. Oh, I can't wait for this fight.
Do you hear the suffering, Senua?
Yeah.
Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses?
Yeah, it kind of sucks. Gotta be honest.
Feel the blood running cold on your skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. And look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you ran from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on your father, Zinmo, you turned your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
God damn it. I'm close to death, I think. Hopefully this is the last one of this grouping.
Take it down. Take it down now. Stop them. He's finished.
Stop it, ladies. Yeah, sometimes the sword's a lightsaber. him down. Oh, thank God.
Who is it? Galena!
Where are you?
Do you hear, Senua? Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galena?
No.
She calls for you, Senua. Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
Okay, this is the right way to go.
The darkness took her life, and it will take yours. It's taking you further and further into it. Surrender to the darkness. The darkness is here.
Oh, more running in. Blood pools.
Mother! I need you! Help me!
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices.
Your dear beloved mother was powerless against the darkness when it came for her. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the only way she knew how. She gave her life to the gods. If only you had done the same, the world would have been spared this horror.
Uh-huh.
It's not too late. She's calling for you. Why don't you join her?
Oh, God, more.
Focus now.
Use your sword.
Behind you.
Oh, shit. I was pressing the wrong button.
Defend yourself. Stop them.
Yes, rush the ones in front of you. Prepare yourself. Attack! Finish this.
End it now.
Oh, good. That works better.
I've come for you!
God, stop it already!
He's gone!
Hey, no fair, I can't see! Oh, please. How far back? Do you not? Why are you not allowing me to focus? I thought you wanted me to do the focusy thingy. Yeah. Well, I tried to do the fucking focus thing, but y'all were too hell-bent on me not. I hate combat in this game. I truly do. I truly dislike this. Oh, I can roll out of the way. Oh, who knew? Not me. The game didn't fucking tell me. Easy, I'm playing on easy. I'm playing on easy. It's creeping up my arm. Press the button. I'm not ready. I hate all of this. This game is ruined by this shitty fucking combat system. God. The disc on your belt slowly lights up. When it's fully lit, you can hold focus for bullet time effect. You know what this game doesn't do? Fucking tell you. It doesn't tell me what the combat system is. I didn't even know I could evade with spacebar for like the first hour. It's poorly done. I'm saying. And I have this whole, if it goes to my brain, the entire game's over. It's on green beside in the pause menu that I never look at. When's the last time you read everything on a fucking pause menu? I didn't even know it was there until after I had already gone into controls to see what it was. And then I exited and I noticed it was there. I'm saying, you can like it. You can like literally everything about it. And I can dislike things. But it can be fun. You read the owner's manuals on everything? Probably good. Quite spectacular though. They're nothing but frustrating to me. I'm not enjoying any amount of this. This fight, these fights, they suck. And if I die, I'll let you guys know. I'm not replaying this game. I'll never finish it. I will never, ever do that. I like the game. But this is really hampering my enjoyment. Very much so. I hope they do better with the second. Try to focus? Thanks. Thanks. Smile. tried. It's not good. Not good, folks.
Focus now.
Every time I'm trying to focus, they're not like, focus now, therefore I can't focus. Fucking bullshit.
Behind you.
Sometimes I can attack through their attacks, sometimes I can't. I don't know what to do. That's part of the fucking problem. I had to be informed all this shit from chat.
You're close. Go.
I'm just tired of it, man. I want to be done with the combat so I can go back to actually enjoying the game.
She needs to focus.
Why do you still fight on? Maybe you too should suffer with your brethren in this rot and let your blood suck into the seas of the rivers of hell.
Just let me fucking finish it, man. I don't wanna fight y'all. I just
Give
wanna.
the darkness what it wants, let it swallow your soul and destroy all that you are.
I'm fine with it destroying all that I am.
Fighting for someone who is already dead.
I don't know, man. I just want to not be in this combat anymore. Because if I fail again, I'm gonna have to do it all over again.
Thank you for what you have done to him, to his friends, to his father.
Fucking hell.
The darkness has taken you. Galena and Senua. Galena and Senua.
Yeah, at this point the darkness can fucking take me. I'm
You're dead. Dead. Mother and daughter dead in the sea of corpses.
yeah. I'm sure I'd be really engrossed if I wasn't so fucking annoyed. I made it. Yay. Again, I'm nothing but very annoyed right now. Which I'm sorry. For you. Annoyed streamer, not the funnest streamer.
I can't fight it anymore. Not on my own. Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you.
That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother. To go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
Alright.
Senua. Look at me.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that.
I meant very
You've done
literally.
nothing wrong.
Symbol was right. Everyone will suffer.
Zimbel is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you.
Mm.
Who do you trust? Him? Or me? Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us? Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind.
We did it?
He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender.
Oh.
All she needed was a little help. A little hope.
Alright. Now, as one might be able to tell, my arm's a little fucked. If that stuff gets up to my head, we outie. Live action footage and games, yay or nay? It kind of depends. Very much nay in Borderlands, where I think it's the most egregious. This one's not so bad, because they're all kind of stylized. But I think it would have been... it would have taken, like, something I notice. And I feel like if I'm noticing that there's live action, like, camera footage in the game, maybe not the best. So, Ilias, hi. Goofy, hi. This game is very pretty. Such a different experience with headphones. I have decent speakers, so I'm still getting the surrounding effect of all the voices and whatnot. I just don't like wearing headphones. How's Hellblade? Weird. It's very bothersome combat. But... Oh, Alan Wake 2 put just live action. Oh, I did not. I haven't played it or seen it or know anything about it.
We're back. We found her. We found you. We thought we lost her. Where have you been? Here she is. Don't worry. We're here to help you. You don't have to do
I wish I could move a little faster, like a little stamina sprint. More so than this jog.
We're here to help you. You need us. So worried.
Silence is lonely.
Didn't know where you'd gone.
We're here to help you.
You can trust us.
Just...
It's us. We won't leave you.
Oh! Okay, yeah. I know where this is.
We're here to stay.
No, I couldn't remember where this was.
She always does.
We found her.
We found her. We found you.
Here she is.
We're back.
Don't worry, Senua.
We'll look after you.
Don't worry.
There's a way
Into the mountain.
Can you see it?
Shall we tell her where to go?
It's not far. Go on.
Look up.
Just up there. Listen to us.
Don't worry, ladies. I'm going. I know where I'm supposed to go, probably.
Does she know which way to look? Does she know her way into the mountain?
She's a good girl. Oh, isn't she?
Look up.
So clever.
There's a door.
You can
Thank
do it.
you.
You can see it.
Come on, Senua.
Go away. I'm not listening.
I'm listening a lot. There's nothing else to listen to. Of course I'm listening.
I will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund, no less. Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends. You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature. A dragon.
You can't go back now.
It's behind the door.
What is it?
She can feel it.
No.
Don't open the door.
No, go in. Don't
Turn back.
What's in there?
A great beast guards Helheim. Garm is its name, and it knows you are here, Senua. It can smell your stink.
I'm gonna go kill
What are you afraid of?
Garm with grammar.
How will you say Dillion if you are too much of a coward to step into the shadow?
They can't stop me.
Then do it!
Okay.
The beast is stalking you from the shadows. Your sword is useless here.
Alright, good to know. I'm trying. It's locked, but I'm gonna get a torch.
Don't be fooled. The beast is still here. No. It's a trick.
Mother, do you hear that?
Don't fall for it.
It's me, Senua. It's so loud.
It's not her.
So full of hate.
It's a trap.
Just want to help them. Tell me what to do. Your father wants them to go away. And he only hurts me to silence them.
Does it work?
He's gone now.
They always come back. He says I will die if I go with them. They say that I'm already dead.
No,
And they want me with them.
Stop!
That's why they crawl through the walls.
Don't listen
Do you
to them.
see them?
Do you see their faces? He's coming. Senua, help me! Help! Get me out of here! Don't go!
Where has she gone? She's disappeared again.
She shouldn't be here. She escaped the darkness. She took her own life to escape it.
She can't remember when it started. Or when her mother lost her smile. Her eyes gazing past her towards a world she could not see. This is what happens if you reach for the underworld, he said. It was a lot to take in for a child. And the first time she felt the cold chill of fear. I don't talk much about her father, Sinbel. suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her. But it doesn't matter now, does it?
I guess not. Where the fuck am I going? I don't like this. There's a lot.
She'll have to go in. She has to. She can't. I told you to go out. Don't. Go out.
Oh,
She can do it. The light's gone out. Run! Get through it as quick as you can.
looking.
The panic is here. What was that?
Woo!
She's stuck. She hasn't found the room. Get the next light. Gusto, quick, run. Look, fire. It's fire. How will she get it? Fire. She has to go towards it.
Yeah. I'm going towards the fire. Going towards the fire.
Forget she's too weak. She will. She has to.
I am weak, but I can still run towards the fire thingy. Okay, give me that.
There's the torch. Take it.
Ah. Now I'm safe.
Where is it? Now you're free to search. Now you can see it's here. The light will keep us. The light will guide you. The roots. Can you feel them? Can you see them? Where are they? She doesn't know.
I mean, I'm having a little difficulty. I know what this one's supposed to look like. Oh, there it is.
Where is it?
And it is based on the reflection.
Do it. Go in. Hidden in plain sight. She hasn't. You have it. Keep going. Where's the next? Two more to find. I can feel the two more to find. These pointless wasting your time. Do you think this is? Symbols are pointless.
God.
They're meaningless. What have you collected? There's nothing behind the door. Save Dillian. It's just another trick. Just another trick. Just to distract her from her real mission. No, you don't. Your mother is dead. I don't know anything. And Dillian is dead.
Hello. Let's see. Anonymo. Hi. How's it going?
Rain the dwarf's sole desire is to possess this dragon's accursed treasure, and he uses Sigurd to reclaim it. He tells Sigurd the story of Fafnir's gold, and the good-hearted hero promises to slay the dragon if Rain would forge a strong sword for him. Sigurd remembers that his father once possessed a sword given to him by Odin. Odin broke the sword to bring about Sigmund's death, but Sigurd's mother still has the pieces. And so Rain reforges the famous sword. Sigurd uses the sword first to avenge his father, and then he and Rain go in search of Fafnir.
Her torch is going out. No, it's not. It's going to run out soon. She hasn't got much time. Burn out. She's too slow. It's not going to burn out. The darkness will come again. Light. She has it. She did it. She's done it. Well done.
This place. It reminds her of the isolating, suffocating suffocating darkness that she lived through as a young girl.
Oh.
Imprisoned in her room at night. The faces in the dark, coming through the walls. She once thought everyone could see them. I mean, that's what children say all the time, isn't it? That there are monsters in the dark. By the time she realized that only she could see them, her father, Zinbel, could see the monster in her.
Lord have mercy. Hey, stop that. Woo! Yeah, the sound design is quite good in this game. It is quite disconcerting. Which is good. It's the right thing.
The light works. She can sense it. She's lighting the torch. It's not gonna help her. She's saved. Darkness. Do you think you can keep away from the shadows?
Oh.
You're stronger than me. Another one. There's more. Be ready.
God, I didn't see you.
He's gone. You can't go anywhere without your light. Take the torch and move.
I'm taking it. Fucking hell. Alright, from up above to look down below, the blood splatter will give me the thingy. Da 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 da.
The beast is crawling into your mind. Searching for weakness. It found your mother and used her to trap you in here.
Did you see her die? I don't remember. I was only 5. They told me she escaped the darkness, that she's with the gods. But what if they lied? What if the darkness took her and trapped her here?
Book to read the runes. Taking up the runes by Diana Paxson.
It's open. We should get her mother out. Our mother doesn't exist.
It's a trap. The beast is coming.
Alright, running.
lost him. It's over.
Lost him. You've lost him. Get to the light!
Without his head, you will never bring his soul back. His fate is sealed. Now it can see you at your weakest. The time you suffered as a child at the hands of your father's in no one pined for Dillion. Do you remember that darkness, Senua?
I'm gonna learn. Oh shit, is this my room?
Bring it back.
God, did they put me in a...
Did you leave me?
what is it called?
This darkness.
Oubliette? Some shit?
Father's keeping me away from the others. Away from Tilly. I won't give up. I'm not going to rot in here. I'm going to find Dillion.
Okay. Hello? Okay. Alright. I think I'm going to go ahead and say that's good for the day. I don't know how long this game is. But we'll do get another game ready for tomorrow. Okay. I'll have one ready. I thought this game was pretty short, but I don't know. I did so many 8+ hours Baldur's Gate streams that I am wanting to get food and take a nap. So I hope that you guys have enjoyed today. This has been both very enjoyable and exceptionally irritating in, I don't know about equal measure. It's probably been more enjoyable than it has been irritating. But I hope that you guys have had a wonderful time. Anywho, even with me being a little salty rage lady. But thank y'all. If you would join me for a raid, I'd appreciate that. So I will be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time. We will continue on Hellblade here, likely finishing it up. I don't know what's next on the docket, but we'll have something. So I hope that you guys will join me back for the conclusion tomorrow. And until next one, have a great one, and bye.